BustaWrench is now live. Streaming iRacing, Mosport and Random Shenanigans iRacing.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
BustaWrench, he's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end.
BustaWrench is here to win. Roaring through the turns,
Feel the heat and
watch it burn.
Justifying engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and feel his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Mustang roars loud in the night, AMG slicing through the light. Vantage sleek feels so right, Porsche screaming red and white. Beating down fuel, rolling on steel, Daytona track, heady feel. Sebring sun makes you real, Laguna Seca spin the wheel. Revved up madness, feel the burn, rubber screaming, tires turn. Adrenaline fever learn,
There we go.
tracks of fire, cars churn. Watkins, Glen, thunder chasing, fire races breezing, rolling America, engines racing, heart pounding, soul racing.
Yeah.
Mustang blood, fury race, Porsche tail lights set the pace. AMG storm full of grace, Vantage flies, what a chase. Rev it up,
Prepared iRacing telemetry.
running rubber, clock the time. Victory dreams so sublime, engines roar, scream and climb. Engines roar, lights flash by. Midnight runs down the
Highway.
Mercedes stars,
Safe, huh?
cutting the night.
We'll see.
Rubber burns, heading straight away. Porsche curves with precision, screaming down the Mercury's veins. Butterflies on every tight decision, speeding shadows, breaking chains. Pedal to the metal, no time to lose. Tires reaching to the edge. BMWs flying down the ship.
Fuck me.
Victories taken pledge. From Spa to Suzuka, trails of fire. Each lap a forged desire. Maserati roaring, not for hire. Chasing dreams, climbing higher. Feel the torque, the steel embrace. Grip the wheel, last chase. Pavement blurs in a frenzied race. No surrender, no disgrace. Now. Adrenaline, the race of night. Every turn a titan fight. Through Monza's ghostly might. GT4 screaming daylight.
Hold tight, just patience.
Trails of fire. Each
One down from your fastest.
Give me a note there.
From dawn to dusk, asphalt under wheel. Pushing limits, can you feel the steel? Through the bends and twists, always in a fight. Every act a story in neon light. Porsche Cup racing makes my heart pound. Tracks and thrills where the engines sound. Champions rise with the finish line near. Speed and glory, crowds erupt
Hello?
in cheer.
Well, then that ended abruptly. I'll turn it off here in a minute. I need to have a button on my stream deck for it. I don't got one.
Get in there. You did the quickest lap in the class. 1 minute 16.287. You have about 18.8 laps to go with fuel. 17.8 at start.
Nice. Felt pretty good.
Last 1 minute 16.4.
Days are cold without you. This life's feeling old. There's a tear in my beat, and it's calling
50 laps remaining.
Where's my 10 millimeters? Where could it be? From the clock looking back at me. Turning garage, no relief. Missing wrench deep in disbelief. Searches high, searches low. Thoughts minutes gone, ready to go. In frustration, curses fly.
Hello, H. Welcome in. I'll kill this music here in a minute. Let me know what this one is. Not the curb.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
We got the critical fuel data to calculate laps in the race.
Hey, we got the critical fuel data. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's mine.
Spent a fortune on tracks and cars last night.
Oh,
Did
jeez.
he realize you have to buy new content to race in a different class?
Which you end up getting? Oh, it looks like I'm in the low 16s. Okay, we've had better starts. That's alright, well, coming up to speed on the temperatures.
Went from rookie to D after improving a lot with handling the car. Can finally do consistent laps without worrying about spinning out. Hardest thing now is pace and not getting smashed into by an idiot lol.
On the bright side, the idiot thing lasts all the way up through A
Of the
license.
GT3S and GT4s, I really like the GT3 Merc.
Yeah, sounds great. It was my
Bunch of
first.
tracks for Fear F4 and then some others.
Ah, cool. I think Merc was my first GT3. So I went with a Merc for my GT4 because they were similar. And yeah, I like the Merc. Sounds great. One of the best sounding cars. Merc, Mustang, and actually I was just mulling over in my head. I have 9 of the GT3s. And I really only like the sound of 3 of them. I like the Merc, I like the Mustang, and I like the Aston. At least the Mustang and the Merc are naturally aspirated. Aston's
I
got
like the sound.
turbos.
I got Merc, Aston Martin, BMW and Mustang if I remember correctly.
Got all the front engine cars. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got the BMW yet. It just didn't do it for me. But I've got the GT4 BMW and the old GT4 BMW because when I bought it, it was being phased out, and it's like if you buy a car and they obsolete it within a year, you get credits. So if it's like within 3 months, you get the whole thing, and if it's like 6 months, you get half, that sort of thing. So I bought that knowing it was going to be obsoleted and I was going to get credits for another car.
Oh, that SQ, didn't he know that?
Yeah. So tracks, they don't tend to obsolete anymore. So you'll see legacy tracks, but the way they do it now is they'll create a new version of the track and they'll leave the old version of the track, and you'll just sort of have different layouts based on the years, whereas they used to replace them. Now with cars, they'll replace the cars. Sometimes they'll update the cars, like they just did the update to that BMW. It's just had a new, it's the Evo,
I didn't catch that fully.
Has front clip. Oh yeah, Dre's alive now. Hi Dre, can you hear me?
Hi, sir.
How's this new voice activation working for you, Dre? Might have to put that on a button. Cause it, yeah, Dre just got updated today, and it's got more natural language. Which is what the beeping is. It turns on that they're listening, but I haven't quite got it sussed out yet.
Last time I played Charlotte Motor Speedway, the track was a bit different, so they must have changed that recently, which threw me as I was making a turn.
The Roval, yeah. The Roval's got a new layout. The old layout's still there, but they just refreshed the track, and that did include the new layout that they ran for NASCAR this year, which had the new hairpin. And not a fan of that Roval. I ran it for the league. I think I did run an official or two and did okay, but not my favorite track. Actually, the GT4, it's the Mustang slides around pretty fun. Just be careful of launching over some of those curbs. I want to like Mosport, but I've never really... So, the tyre model is a lot better than it used to be. Mosport is a bit of a prick of a track because of all the off-camber turns.
Yeah, the hairpin is what confused me. They are running that at the moment for the Mazda MX-5 and BMW M2.
Yeah. Yep. And we got Daytona next week too. There's some good tracks coming up for GT3s, GT4s. But this is getting around okay. That's the hardest turn, Moss. I'm assuming it's named after Sterling Moss. Alright, so we're consistent 16 2 3s.
Qualify, wait for the cars to pass and then just drive without worrying about idiots hitting me. I got P1 and 2 a few times doing that. Shows how bad rookie class is, haha.
That is a valid tactic. Pretty much, depending on the track, that's a valid tactic up to, you know, C, B, sometimes A. IMSA, so IMSA, which is A license, I tend to, depending on the track, try and qualify and just run legit, but, like I was running...
Is there a class above A, or is that the highest?
There is a pro level that is black, but you have to be invited. It's not one that you just earn. Okay, I'll do a couple more laps and then might take the Mercedes for a spin, see what the comparable times are. I'm best in front engine cars, I just am. The exceptions being the GTPs, right? The GTPs are a formula layout with the engine, just with bodywork. Can't explain that, I just get on well with prototypes. Actually, if it's got wings, I'm typically pretty good. As in, relative to my I rating. GT is where I struggle. But that's why we put the time in. And it's probably because I'm really good at overdriving a car, and if the car is significantly better than I am, then the fact that I'm pushing just means I go faster. Harder to overdrive the car. So that's probably the logic behind it. I haven't overthought it. I haven't thought about it much more than that.
I don't get you. Stay focused.
Cold tires, no grip. Alright, so that... we're actually doing okay in turn 2. Yeah. I think the Hymo video I watched was like a 13? Might have been a 15. If it's a 15, I'm happy. If it's a 13, it's like, where the crap is those extra time? It's carrying speed through Moss. It's a really short lap, really. And this is a really old scan. This has been in iRacing from before I took my break. So it's pre-2014. But other than the, it's cold, so we're coming up to temper and they're sliding a little bit. The grip's actually pretty good. Balance is pretty good.
Last was a 1 minute 19.050.
No complaints about the Mustang. But this is my normal ride. I do have arguably more laps in this than most other GT3s. Although I did the Petite Le Mans and the Aston, and so that really racked up some hours, laps. With a team of 4, I think we did that. 10-hour race. So they were all the GT4s you picked up, the Merc and the Mustang, and the Beamer. Why'd you get GT3s as well? Yeah, it's getting around there really nicely. It's getting stopped with the blind corner and the uphill, and doesn't suck at getting around there nice.
Outstanding. You did the best lap in the class. 1 minute 16.121. 18.96 fuel laps left. 17.98
Aston
next
Martin
time around.
GT3, Mustang GT3, Merc GT3, BMW M4, Merc GT4.
That's a good selection. Some of my favorite cars. The that Beamer, it takes a bit of getting used to the gearbox. So basically, forget second unless you're at a hairpin. Third gear is second gear as far as that Beamer is concerned.
A few days ago.
It's all my fault. Oh man, we just lost half a second through Moss. Actually, we might have lost a whole second. I think we were like 5/10 up. Now I've got a GTP race here tonight, so I've got to do some practice. I did some laps in my Ferrari earlier, and it's just not gonna... It's just too slippery.
You have roughly 37 laps left.
Even with Apex set up on it and full front sway bar, it was very tail happy. I think it's going to be Porsche. Okay. Not pretty. Oh, we did manage to get a faster lap. We're nearly up in the 15, 16-1. Pretty happy with that. There's a lot of the folks in the league who really like this track. I just want to be able to hang on. Actually gripping really nicely, just not fast. All right, so let's so I could race this. I don't know how fast I'll be. I don't have any other times to go against, but we'll go try another session. And that's the GT3, Mustang GT3, Merc GT3, all good cars. BMW and Merc GT4, yeah. Well, at least you've... it'll help from that perspective. Might be good down the line. Oh, actually no, just play it by ear. If there's particular, basically, if I'm relatively competitive, I don't care what I'm driving. I'll drive what I want to drive. And then
I can already tell a lot of my spare cash will be going to this game whenever I go up a class level.
It does get better. There's a lot of tracks that are reused. And also just sort of query the groups and stuff before you go buying tracks. Just because some tracks aren't popular and it's hard to get splits. Probably not going to have a problem with GT3, GT4, F4. They're just the three, probably the three top sports car, three top road course type series, popularity wise. GT3 was so popular they added the regional series for this season, so there's now 4, 5 if you include the fixed. GT3 series. F4, they did that a couple seasons ago. They added the regionals, so there's like 5 F4 series. Alright, so let's see what I'm going to try the NSX. And then, actually, we'll do the Merc, and then we'll do the NSX. That was the Australian server. Come down to this one, and we'll take La Mercedes. Lambo's probably pretty good too. It's coming good. Did you get the notifications from Discord? Pardon me.
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I added Carlbot based on what we were chatting about the other day, a couple of days ago. And then I just had it all putting everything in announcements. I thought, well, I have a video channel. I'll just have the videos posted to the video channel. But it's posting when I go live, because technically YouTube, that's posting a video. So you'll get the YouTube plus any videos and shorts I put up in videos, and then announcements has got the Twitch.
Just worked it out. 304.71 spent since Monday, but that includes 82.50 for a yearly renewal for Black Friday.
Oh, that's not too bad. I still need to do that. That's a second part of the month. Yeah, that'll do it. So if you buy 3 pieces, well, I would suggest buying 6 pieces at a time, because you get the 20% discount. Or is it 15% discount? I don't remember. When you get to 40 pieces, you get a permanent 20% discount, and that's where I'm at. There was a 30% discount if you're getting up to 100%, but I don't know if that's still active, because I haven't been there in a long time.
I got a monthly sub not long ago, but then a 25% discount came out a few days later.
Keep on it.
Yeah, and it just tacks on to the end of your current time, so that's not a problem.
Oh really? So after 40 tracks cars you get 20 forever?
Yeah, once you got 40 pieces, you get everything. So every car cost me $9.95, and every track, most of the tracks cost me $11.95. Well, the $14.95 tracks cost me $11.95, and the cars cost me $9.95. Makes it a little nicer. It also means I can pick up a piece at a time without having to try and get 3 or 6. I'm assuming that's their stable setup. We got a Cadillac out there. Oh, we got some people in this one. Okay, so we were running 16 ones.
Yeah, but that's not bad. My issue is wanting to get 3 or 6 when I only want 1 track, for example, to get the discount.
Yeah, definitely. There's also a couple of bonuses, like Motegi, Mobility Resort Motegi. You get 2 tracks. That's an oval and a road track. They're actually separate. Well, they're overlaid with each other, but it's 2 different layouts. You get a road course. The road course is not a roval, so the oval's completely separate, but they are at the same place, and you can see them from each other. I like that oval too, and I like that it's a really good road course. So Motegi's good because you get 2 for 1. There's a few of the ovals that are like that, like Kern. They have dirt and asphalt versions of the same track. There's some little bargains like that around the place, but always see if you can check before buying tracks. If you don't know the track, and if you don't know if it's popular, like you can't see in the UI that it's being used and populated and whatever, you can usually do some digging to see which tracks are popular. Typically the newest tracks aren't as popular, so Thruxton, PIR, The Bend. But The Bend is a really good track. PIR's good for F4s and GT4s. It's a smaller track. I haven't got Thruxton, so I don't know about that one. But PIR is in my section of the world, so I had to get that. It's the local track, the closest local track to me. Although it's probably a toss-up between that and Sonoma. The Bend is in the state that I used to live in Australia. It's in South Australia, down near Tailem Bend, so I had to get that. But part of that is if you go to these tracks when they're empty and you just leave it on scenic and it bounces around the track, when there's no cars on the track, you get the ambient sounds from around the track. And the Australian, they've done a really good job on the Australian tracks that I can hear Australian birds and Australian bush sounds. It's like, oh, it reminds me of home. Like Bathurst is a good one for that.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Okay, so we have the Merc.
We need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where we're at there.
And it's full-throated glory. All right, so we got to find 2 seconds, I would say. We can get into the mid to low 14s. We did a 16-1, so we're, second and a half. But that's about what we're at. But we haven't started pushing yet. So the Mustang was pretty good, just following the line. And that was getting us 16s. I think the Hymo that I looked at was probably a high 13. So yeah, we're in the ballpark. We got some work to do, but it's polish. It's not fundamental. So it's carrying more speed. It's just getting more comfortable on the braking markers. I think the lines and the gears are typically or generally good. Give it a couple laps to get the tires up and we'll give it a bit more volume. No, we won't because I haven't got it mapped.
I had my first race with a rolling start today as well, which threw me as I thought it was a formation lap, which I presumed because I play a lot of the F1 25 game and watch as long.
Ah, yeah. GT4? So all the formula standing starts. Porsche Cup is a standing start, but majority of GT4s, GT3s are rolling starts. IndyCar, oval and road are rolling starts.
It was Toyota GR86.
I haven't raced that in
Really easy to
yonks.
drive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, thanks, mate. Put on the gas too early. Alright, so it's better than it was. Oh, you... crap. So the new tire model is stunkingly good in a lot of cases. They do still have... are you... Not giving me anything there, are you? Fine, I pushed the button. We'll give it a little bit more TC while I warm it up. So with your GT4s and GT3s, they both have the latest tire model. That means that they have better lateral grip once they're warm. So once you get the tires up about 60 degrees centigrade, they'll grip a lot better. It's also the tire pressures need to come up, which helps with ground clearance and not bottoming out, stuff like that, hitting the splitter under brakes. In the fixed setup, you can't mess with the traction control, but if it's an open setup, you can. And it's not a bad thing to turn the traction control up while you're getting used to it, and you can always turn it down once you're getting to the point where you're maximizing your speed. Then you can start messing with the traction control.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss up. What wheel do you have?
The wheel itself is a SimMagic GT Neo. The base is a PXN DDL12. It's a 6 Newton meter. Sort of off-brand Chinese, although they were at the expo and they're bringing out new wheels. And when I have the round wheel on, that's the actual PXN wheel that came with it. I use that for basically anything with a round wheel, dirt, ovals, V8 supercars. Oh, so what I was going to say is that the tires in the lateral grip is so much better, but if you get on...
I've got a Thrustmaster T818 base with an SF1000 wheel.
Well done.
Oh,
You're
nice.
a
Branded
P4
one.
in.
Think I made a mistake going with Thrustmaster though.
This front end, man. It'll get you going. It's still a DD base. The SF1000 looks really cool. I've never used it, so I don't know. It is a DD base, right? And I use,
Yeah, their latest DD base.
that's probably fine. I use Marvin's awesome iRacing app, refactored, is what's driving my force feedback, and it runs at 500 hertz as opposed to 60 hertz, which is the default iRacing force feedback.
Strength of field of 1,916.
Pretty good there.
Started a new session. 1 connected. 48 minutes left. We got enough fuel data now.
Yeah, that front end's pushing through there, whereas the Mustang was just, yeah, just go faster, let's go faster. We'll give it another lap, but the tires are in the range.
Is that an iRace Engineer Sporter?
Yeah, it's free. Also, I'm using the free version of it. There's a pay version. It's Driver Race Engineer, I think it's called. DRE. You just Google iRacing DRE. But I also have Crew Chief. Hey, Crew Chief, how are the tires? Hey, Crew Chief, what's the temperature?
I use Crew Chief. Didn't you know
2.2 liters used from last lap. Quickest time, 1 minute 17.851.
don't have crew chief running at the moment, but you can use voice commands with crew chief also. They've just added natural language to Dre. But I think push to talk will work better for that. Which is interesting, because I already have push to talk for iRacing, and I have push to talk for Discord. Now I'm going to have to try and find another button. When I get rich and famous, I'll get the Formula wheel. Alright, yeah. And I'm updating my liveries to have Twitch. A little bit more room and stuff around the place. Yeah. Did not like the Merc. So far, the Mustang is much more comfortable. Okay, so let's go to Germany. Try the Acura. I'm trying to get better at some of the mid-engine cars. Fix the I can't paint, I'm in a session. Means my wheels are wrong, that's all. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, wrong one. I was working on a brighter scheme for the Acura, why the wheels are... It's the same color, it's just how much saturation I've got on them. So you can get, you have trading paints. This is where the paint schemes come from, and I bought Trading Paints Pro, which is $23 a year, but allows you to make your own paint schemes. And I'm honestly not trying to spend all your money. This is what I've spent mine on. Alright, this is the bright version. I don't think I like it, but that's the bright version. Doesn't have enough contrast on the Twitch logo. Alright. They were still significantly faster in the Mustang.
Strength of field is 2,471. Weather, mostly cloudy, 18.9 Celsius in air with 25.6 around the track. Wind at 2.7 meters per second from west-northwest. Welcome to the practice. 3 racing, 38 minutes left.
Try the safe setup first. We'll try the other setup. Full safe. Got going on. Their naming conventions are all over the shop. Plus they just changed their whole way of doing it. They used to have just the season, now they've just got their own Apex. Yes, Trey, are you listening?
I don't.
All right. Pardon me. Fourteens. Went in here doing 14s, and this is the bright scheme. Cadillac. Looks like Caddy's doing well here. Interesting. So it's a Beamer, an Aston, and Fords in the 14s. Alright, let's see what the Acura wants to do. Besides kill me. Alright, so we'll roll some brake bias forward, we'll take it easy for a couple laps, get those blue blocks warmed up.
My bro.
Yo! Happy Veterans Day for yesterday, my brother.
Looks like there is also another loyalty discount. 30 when you have 100 licensed pieces.
Yeah, I did mention that one. Yeah, whenever you bought enough to get you back to 100%, it was 30%.
Oh ha, only heard the 21.
Oh, holy crap. Show me that. But I know I was trying to take it easy because these tires are cold, but dang. I think this one might be a bit bright. Yeah, that didn't turn. Alright, we'll take it easy until I can get the tires warmed up, but I'm thinking this is going to be a Mustang track. Or an Aston, you know. I did the Aston yesterday, but I think the Mustang's got a beat. Age, the reel for Jizzle is another streamer. An Army vet. I'm just a Royal Australian Navy vet. I got to sail around in luxury, drinking beer. Takes about, depending on the track temp, 2 to 3 laps. Because you'll usually get the surface of the temperatures up first, but you also got to get the pressure, the air pressure up around about 1.7. Before you have full drippage. But also this is a mid-engine car, so the front end tends to not be as assertive as the front engine cars. Which is why I recommended front engine to start with. Because I didn't recommend buying all of them, but I like driving all of them, so you know, you'll have fun. Oh yeah, this thing goes down to first. It's more like the gearing in the Acura is more like the Ferrari. Use first gear in those cars. That'll help. I'm still not thinking I'm gonna get the timings. So the Hymo example lap that I looked at was in this car. It's like a 13. Yeah, it's just front end's giving up. We're not there temperature-wise yet, so. I'm just about ripping through here and with a lift on the Mustang. Come here, lift, and it tucks.
Get in there.
You have to be a little smoother with this car. Oh yeah, and those brakes.
I hate the brake screeching noises when driving. Was playing around with a Renault Clio on Imola and the brakes are so loud.
So depending on the makeup of the car, if it's steel brakes, you get that squeal, and then as they heat up, the squeal should go away.
Good lap.
Alright, so this will roll it, and then the next lap we should be able to push. Left sides are up to pressure.
Outstanding. That's class position 6 now. Danilov 1 second ahead.
Learned so much about cars from you, haha. I know nothing. Never been interested until starting iRacing.
Well, I'll talk your ear off, that's for sure. With the Mustang, I was able to, well, it's going around the corners now. I felt like I could lean on it. Not there yet with this. The front end I can't lean on. Back end seems okay.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
But this is
46.7 liters.
a safe setup. But we'll see how this lap goes and then put on the normal. Oh, come on, tuck a nose. There goes the 16. That's a particularly large curb on the inside. You don't want to mess with it. Gotta try and carry more speed through this section, I think. That wasn't too bad. It's this corner where it's trying to understeer a little, and this one. Oh, don't hit that inside curve. That's bad. I gotta find 2 seconds in the GTP too. Fast cats are doing like 103s. No, actually I gotta find more than that. I was doing minute 10 in the Ferrari. So I was doing a
Is it
minute
called
10.
Veterans Day in the US? We call it Remembrance Day, yesterday.
Yeah. It's Remembrance Day in Australia too. It's and my late grandmother's birthday. But yeah, it's veteran. Well, yeah, don't get me started on this country. We don't discuss politics and religion in this on the channel. That's better. Off the curb.
On right rear. It's clear. We're clear.
Oh, so anyway, when I was doing some practice in the GTP earlier, I was doing minute 10, and you can see that the fast cat's doing 6.7s. The fast LMP2s were doing 108s. So I was actually, it was funny because I was being harassed by an LMP2 in my Ferrari. I'd go scooting away from him on the straights and then
Good job, man. There you go.
chase me down through
New
the corners.
fastest. 1 minute 16.893. Good job. Delta faster by 1.985 in front.
Okay, so we're going into the 16s. I think it's just a matter of getting the flow right with this car, because it's, you know, pushing through there. Alright. That's the safe setup, which is probably pushing. My, aren't we purple? Alright, let's look at our best lap. Our last lap, okay. What's the blimp like? Let's try that.
Do you do your own car setups or get them online from somewhere?
I'm using Apex setups this year. Although I wrote a book on doing setups, I just drive too many different cars, and
I've never touched the car setup yet.
okay, so I'm leaving some track there. Good to know. Blimps. So the blimp, the top view is good to see how you're going as far as if you're using all the track. And if you use the black marks on the track, which is, you can see where the line is based on that black line. If you can follow that, you'll be 80% good. Yeah, but that wasn't exactly as railed as the Mustang. On rails. This is just a tough track anyway, because it's undulating and off camber.
Is it Link?
Yeah. Wait until I got Black Friday sale. So
We'll try that out and see if adjusting the setup makes a difference.
So what you can do for free, Apex offer setups for the GT4 Merc for free. At least they used to. That's their lead entry, so you can try it out and see if you like it. But they're typically pretty friendly setups. They're not right on edge, and they typically will offer, like if I show you,
Do you use their desktop app as well?
yep, I do. So like for Canadian Motorsports Park, just for this week, we've got a racing setup, a safe setup, and a full setup. And I have no idea what the full means. Safe typically means more understeer. But if you're bored, or you're just curious, one of the things they have is these mouse overs. So you mouse over the front anti-roll bar blades, and it'll show you stiffer anti-roll bar blade position equals a stiffer effective anti-roll bar, which is more understeer. 1 is the softest, 8 is the stiffest. So, you know, you can get tooltips on all the different settings, and they will tell you what they do.
Oh cool, so does their app automatically apply the setup config?
It automatically puts it into the game for you, and then you can go select it based on the track you're at. Yeah, if you use there's an auto load setups, but that loads the official setup. But like the official setup if there is one. But you can get around that by using, if you're on the fixed races, they all use the same setup, so you don't have to worry about being beaten by a setup. It's all just driving. So you can dip your toes in, you don't have to go get everything all right away. But as I said, they do give a free taster. I think it was the Mercedes when I got it. It was one of the reasons I got the Mercedes GT4 was they had free setups. And I liked them, so I ended up getting their Black Friday sale and getting the year's worth. Which I also did with Race Labs and Trophy AI. Alright, that was full. We're going to do normal.
Bronze, silver or gold?
Don't know what that is. Have a quick look. Apex. Need a keyboard tray.
Their pricing page shows 3 plans.
Oh. Hey, Black Friday sale is here. Alright, Apex, what do I have? That is slow. Yeah, I paid £50 for silver. iRacing Setups Pack silver membership. And it cost me £50 end of last year. And then I had, before that, I had the free membership. I don't know what gold gives you. Probably
yeah,
gives
that
you.
matches up as I think their discount is 40 off the year. There.
I think it gives you some coaching, and you can get so you get free coaching anyway. They'll do like group group coaching, which I've never participated in, but it's available through their Discord. So, yeah, I'll give it a go. And they have track guides and replays and sort of stuff. But yeah, this is a good time of year to get those discounts.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live. Love a good Black Friday discount.
Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. And they cover quite a wide selection. Like, I was surprised they have Indy. They had IndyCar as part of their core of cars, and they don't do ovals, but that's fine. Okay, so we have the safe setup in, now we've got the normal setup in, whatever that is, so we'll need to do a couple of slower laps. No worries. And these ice blocks, even on 26-degree temp. I'm really wanting to race the Acura and just not thinking it's gonna be here. I guess you gotta work on keeping those turbos spooled. I don't like the Aston, which I find a bit weird. I want to treat it like a muscle car, but it's got those turbos. Nope. You did that to yourself. Woohoo!
We have roughly 11 laps left.
Alright, do a couple laps here and then we'll go see if there's something official we want to go do. Come on, off the wall. Jeez, mate, can't you keep it on track? Thought you were good at this. You knew? Get a bit better bite.
We might snatch P6 currently.
Oh, it's ballpark with the Mustang now. 2/10. Only just got the tires warm.
Good lap.
You have 9 laps left. Best lap time, 1 minute 16.782. Great.
Nope, can't take it out and knock it back in. Didn't like that at all. Don't hit that clump of grass, it wants to throw you off the track.
New PB, 1 minute 16.647. Well done.
Something the Acura has that the other cars don't is a cornering speed that you have to look at it while you're cornering, and I'm usually looking through the corner when I'm cornering. Yep, Acura things. I'm really good at that. I think it's just getting off the throttle too fast and not controlling the weight transfer, and then it goes, see ya. Alright, look at the best lap. I'll go do something else. Let's, mixed. We'll try 3. What TV3's like. That little clump of grass tried to throw the car off the track. A different camera angle. Every other car that I can see on the GT3 list is a front engine car. Alright, so let's see what's going on out in I. And we can always come back. We need to do some GTP as well. Ferrari wasn't cutting it. We'll try the Caddy and the Porsche. Oh yeah, Porsche Cups at Mount Panorama. Always jump in and do the Ringmeister. That's in the F3. Don't drive the F3 very much. It's very brappy.
You're going to be doing any races?
Yeah, I like to do a couple every stream. I like to do 1 or 2 officials. I'm trying to work out what we got. Ringmeister that we could do. That is F3 at Nordschleife. Got the dirt midget that I want to do, but I haven't done any practice yet. Yesterday we did Indy. Not doing that again because I think we're done. Done for Indy the week. We got a second, so I was happy with that. Of course, Super Formula's at
Yeah, Formula race would be cool.
Gal Villeneuve. Alright, let's go do the Ringmeister then. Yeah, and Super Formula is at Canada, Gal Villeneuve. Ooh. Like the track, I need to put some time in it. Alright, while this loads, I'm going to grab a coffee and be right back.
Weather status, overcast above, 18.4 Celsius in air and 18.9 on track. SOF is 1789. This is Nordschleife Industrieverden. 7 connected. 1 hour 9 left.
So technically, oh, Emily Love is connected. You know, the streamer. Technically, this is a formula race. And it runs on the formula license. But really, it's a you against the track, really. Way up! Nope, 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 nope. Whoa, good catch. It's just cold. Like, feels like it's wet. No, just cold. Cold track. Could make lots of power.
Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pinning in 5. We're going to pin in 5.
This is one of those tracks that just takes a lot of time to learn. Probably the hardest corner on the track.
I don't know how we just hit each other there.
No!
Down a cylinder. And
Probably down a driver too.
probably lost some power.
Probably.
On fix this piece of shit.
Pit for repairs.
I don't have a paint scheme. Yeah. Don't hit that curbing.
Let me show you the way, Vinny.
Yeah, don't do that. I rarely hit that curb.
A lot of corners you normally brake really hard for. You can go in a lot deeper. Give a lot of downforce. If you have the racing line on, you almost want to turn it off because it's going to give you a normal car's braking point.
Yep. So this is a throwback in a way. This track, this series.
Oh, Leonardo, you failed. Why did you try to pit maneuver me, bud?
Emily, please stop to crash Leonardo Vargas.
He tried to crash me. He just missed. I'm streaming. You can go look at it.
Your boy
I have this track but never raced on it. Just seen Max and a few other F1 drivers do hot laps on it.
Yep. So, I like driving it. I like doing the 24-hour race. I don't particularly like these type of races because it's more me, how fast can I go around this track than can I pass people, because passing's difficult. Trying to arrange boarding for my
How
dog.
do 24-hour races work? I assume you and he sat there doing 24 hours of racing, right? That would be
That would be insane. Yes, you're not allowed to. Used to be able to, but you can't do it solo. Or you're not supposed to do it solo. You need a team of at least 2. Typically works better with 4 to 6. And you all get entered as a team, and then when you join the session you pick what team, and you pick the team that you're already in, and then you can when the driver is in the pits you can swap drivers. And so usually you'll have 2 people on at a time, one keeping the other company and helping spot, while the rest take a break. Try and work it out that way. You can do the IMSA Endurance Series or the Falcon Endurance Series. They do like 2-hour races, 2-hour 40-minute races that you can do solo if you want to get your feet wet. You can also do those as a team. Alright. Pardon me. Alright, don't hit the curbs.
Debris on track.
In front of you, 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 in front of you.
All sides of him was in front of me. Cold tracks. I guess I haven't done a F3 scheme. These races are pretty fun. The F3 races, that is. Ringmeister races are a crapshoot. So I typically like to start at the back and just pick my way through.
Yellow in 8 seconds. 1 ahead. Track has cleared. Watch out for debris.
Don't want to get out of anyone's way, you'll crash there. Like I said.
I don't know if you all know, but the rules
Follow
do
now for
apply
your
in
daily
practice,
dose of
and I'm also
entertainment.
live streaming.
One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Diego and Leonardo.
Didn't say one more time, please. I couldn't miss that.
Diego and Leonardo are crashing me, or trying to. They're missing sometimes, but every time I'm near them on the track.
I got you. Oh no, that's no good.
Yeah, just be sure to report them.
Exactly. You gotta save the moment and change it to iRacing.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pushing it right now. Thanks.
Yeah, no, that hate is a large reason why a lot of my lady friends don't play racing games anymore.
Yeah, it's unfortunately something that, you know how it is, I'm sure, Council.
Met one of my best friends in Forza a long time ago.
I met some good friends racing this MX ATV game. That was so much fun.
New leader is DeMartin.
No! Alright, can't carry 5th through there. Good to know. Good to... Oh, we need that. You got this, Emily. Don't let the buggers get you down.
I usually see lap times on 9:12 minutes, but
You
that
must
must be
hit for
because you're
repairs.
really in a
One out on
lap.
track.
Is it
Giving me
F3?
YouTube Shorts.
Hell yeah.
It's all for the content.
That's right.
They may have locked the pit lane too. I was trying to get out the pit and they were like blocking it, so like I had 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is, so there's different layouts for the course. This layout is the shortest. And yeah, my record around here is around about 6:19 in the new Indy NXT. I think I did a 6:19. Another Dallara car, ironically. Dallara has a crap load of cars. This is the F3, yeah. You can tell because the mirrors are offset. Ouch. Because the airbox
Get for that heavy marathon, guys. Just lay on that son of a bitch.
because the airbox is on the left-hand side, so the mirror is higher to get above the airbox, otherwise it would block the air going into the airbox. Fun fact about the F3. But yeah, this is one of the older cars. As you notice, it doesn't have the halo. Like the modern Formula cars do.
The track seem a little greasy in this session.
It's cold, so yeah, it's slippery because it's like 19 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius. Is what, 70
Ever
Fahrenheit?
tried VRS for racing setups?
Yeah, I definitely feel the rear end flipping a bit more than usual.
Just making sure it's not me.
This F3 car handles like a dream now, so I don't think it should be an issue with that for anyone.
I've used VRS. VRS do some free setups, and they're okay. For free, they're good. That being said, the fixed setup and the iRacing official setups aren't typically that bad. They don't. They had a reputation for being very understeery early on. That's because they try to make them fairly safe and stable for people. But you can tweak like the sway bar a little bit, and that'll help. I'll put a copy of the book in the Discord so you can have a look at it, the old version. I'm updating it. I'm going to resell it, or republish it. And what I used to do was do sessions where I would take a standard iRacing setup and then tweak it to make it more competitive, more comfortable, and more adjustable. What we got? Oh, we must be about to go to the race. Okay. There's 125 people registered for this. Now, this like I was saying, this is a throwback, this series. You qualify separate to the race. If you don't qualify...
I was just reading someone say on Reddit that the fixed racing setups are generally better for Nordschleife than a lot of premium setups.
Yeah. If so, the Ringmeister itself is a fixed setup race, and it has its own It has its own setup. That is, generally it's a higher ride height than normal because of the curbs and just how rough the track is. That, yeah, you need that little extra clearance. You'll see, this is only a 3-lap race, but it takes, 20 minutes.
Good luck, y'all.
But yeah, as I was saying, Emily's another streamer. I've had a couple of chats with her over various things over the years. It's unusual to find her here. I'm usually seeing her in IMSA. She's been running the Ferrari. We were running Ferraris, now I've changed to the Porsche because since this season, they made an update to the hybrid systems in the GTP cars. And part of that has made the Ferrari and the Acura really tail happy. Which I typically don't mind. I prefer, if you're going to give me understeer versus oversteer, I usually will pick oversteer, but... Alright. Welcome to Nordschleife. This is the Ringmeister. It's a 3-lap race. The qualifying is separate. And we are going to be starting 14th of 25. Unless I start from the pits. Now this is one track where I will start from the pits because just how crazy the start is. So I'll be starting this one from the pits. Every time I've started in the middle of the pack, I've been killed into turn 2. If not turn 1, but yeah, turn 2 is a beast. This is turn 2 of 130. I think there's like 133 turns.
Keep moving. Slow on the right.
But passing's difficult. It doesn't have your typical flow.
Right side. Clear.
Pardon me. Just give me a bit of room and don't run me over. But yeah, I've got a couple hundred laps around here thanks to the 24 and a few other races. Stay off the gutter, moron. Grip's pretty good. Yay, downforce. That you want to try and carry as much speed as you can because you're going up the mountain from there. The guy behind me got a better run, so I'll let him take the outside.
On your right.
Not that corner. Alright, now you can have the outside. Now the inside.
Right rear.
Still there.
Going right side front.
Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Oh! Fell out of carousel. Need to drop a little bit more speed as I pop into the carousel. This is the corner we call kickflip. Because that's what the car does if you miss the corner and hit that first curb. That glare is very... You can hustle this along quite nicely. This is fun. So the this is more similar to a F4 with a little bit more power. I quite like the F4 because you can slide that around a little bit. Pardon. Let me see if Emily's in this race. I don't know what her I rating is on the formulas. All right, so we're going to start from the pit just to try and avoid the carnage, and then we'll look at the carnage at the end to see if I was right. If I'm not right, and there is no carnage, we'll do the race again, and I'll start from the grid. And then if there is carnage, we can laugh at each other. But for this start, I'm going to start at the back. And you'll probably see why, based on the number of cars littered around the track. Here's what I usually find here. Now this is, what am I? This is my third license. My best license is oval, second best license is sports car. This is my third license, and then there's dirt oval, dirt road below this. I want to do a little dirt oval as well because we've got Chili Bowl coming up, and I'm trying to learn the midget. So I'm okay with the sprint cars, with the wing, and like mentioned before, I kind of like wings. The dirt midget doesn't have wings, so it's a little finer control on the gas, on the throttle. Actually sounds...
Starting from the pits and then the race.
Yeah, it looks like that. There's a lot of D-class folks in this race. And then I'll let these folks go too. Come on. Off you go, peeps. Oh, thank you. All right. We are going. Of course, we also have to keep it on the track and not turn it into a distributed parts system.
Probably about 5 out. 5 out. Keep taking them.
Where are we? Currently 22nd. I haven't heard a bunch of cussing. But then again, there's so many people started from the pits that there weren't that many on the track, so... We'll see.
Dorian Pindage got repairs.
There's one.
Your position 21.
I got a nice draft going. I don't know if I'll be able to catch that, but we'll give it a go. A decent run through there.
Wigglesworth needs repairs.
That's 2. Keep a count.
We're position 20.
Alright, slow down. Don't get thrown out of carousel.
English needs to pit for repairs.
3. Off the curbs. Alright, slow down for this one. Okay.
Two to go. Right side. Still there.
Right behind. Still active.
Still there.
Still there. Keep there.
Still there.
Stay here.
Still there.
Still right. Keep left. Clear.
Still there. Clear.
Let him go. This, getting a couple stutters, which is a little annoying.
We're position 21. Weather has changed. Track temperature fallen to 18.9 degrees in the last 11 minutes. Careful in 8 seconds. 1 ahead.
up, one off course, one off course.
Diaz needs to pit for repairs. Jose Ortega needs to pit for repairs.
On your right.
On right. Clear.
You're clear.
Position 20 currently. We're position 19 now. Position 18.
That should be interesting.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
On your
Right side behind.
Where the hell did you come
there.
from?
Still there. Still there.
We're clear.
Awesome.
Going right side forward. And clear.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Yellow ahead in 6 seconds. 1 car. Final lap. P16. Next position will lose us 15 rating point. Going left side forward. Stay here.
Still there, quarter.
You're clear.
Clear.
P15.
Thanks for the off track, mate.
Next position will lose 7 rating points point.
Oh, don't hit that.
Look out in 6 seconds.
Slow car off to the
2 in
right.
front.
Stay on your toes.
Incident has cleared. Up to P14 currently. There's one iRacing ticket for the next position.
Get him, Brad.
Right
side.
forward. Step clear.
Clear.
Position 13 currently.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
Shane, P12 now. 14 seconds in front.
We're flying. Literally. Bonk.
P18. Next position may lose us 31 rating.
How the hell did you catch up that much? Hey, Brad. He's gonna get me. It's like a 1.7 second suck. Oh, he's not keeping up. He's not catching me. Woo.
Checkered this time. Alright guys, go ahead and break down the pit. Put it in the truck.
We scored points. There you go. 1x for 3 laps at Nordschleifer. And that was because we were pushing past somebody. Thought you had me there, Brad.
Man, up to P12 currently. Good push, good stuff. That's P12.
I just got that really good run up the hill. I saw how close you were coming under that under the straight, and I thought you were going to get me.
Did you start P14?
22nd. Oh, sorry. We gridded 14th. We started from the pits 22nd, so that's why we're up to.
I'm going to replay myself to check out to the book.
Up to P12, you end with 4.96 liters. Really, really good job, pal.
It looks like it was quite tame, which is unusual. It doesn't usually. I'm usually seeing a lot more carnage. Like that. But it looks like everyone was pretty well behaved. But I do typically find F3s pretty well behaved. We caught up with them later. Oh, that's not good. That won't buff out. Blinker.
Young Lynn. That was the sinner.
Oof. Yep. No! Oh no. But anyway, so these are why I started at the back. So we started 22nd in the pit, made up 10 spots. If we'd gridded, we would have been 14th. I'll be right back. All right. Boys, yeah, netcode, that one. That us? That is us. Yeah, that. Well, I didn't realize it went off like that. Who was that? Alejandro? Oh, that's not me. Wrong helmet. That guy was blinking a treat. Alright, there we go. So yeah, there's usually a fair bit of carnage. And it's usually a good place to make up spots. Go check out the scores. I think we actually managed to get some iRating out of that. That's the practice. Yeah, we haven't got the result yet. Because some people are still going. I think we got like 7 iRating, and we'll get a handful of safety rating. We had 1X, but we had a lot of corners. Other than that, so that should be good. What's going on with the dirt? Let's go have a look at the FEMA land. Not going to do a race, but we will do a practice so that we can do a race. Change wheel. Something a little different. Enjoying life slideways. Certain tracks, I'll just start where I qualify. I'll try and qualify up front. Le Mans, Monza, Sebring. But there's a few tracks that you just don't want to start in the middle of the pack. Le Mans, Monza, Nürburgring. So, alright. So this is a much smaller car. As you can see. It's got an inline 4, no wings. You don't spend much time at full throttle.
Front of you against the wall. A nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Whoa!
Impressive stuff.
He's in the outside. He's on the outside.
You get it just right, this thing will do wheelies, kind of like the big boy sprint cars.
In front of you.
Welcome to Lima.
Oh, I slid that too much. Alright, so we gotta find
Car ahead on.
about half a second.
Steering wheel feel okay?
Alright.
Lose a little grip. Got a little bit of damage. Left
Now these
side.
things are really good in VR. Because you can actually see everything that's going on, but we do our best. Whoa!
Number 3 is hot lapping.
That's a wall. Yeah, these things are a lot harder than the sprint cars,
Alright,
gotta
let's
say.
get right here, fellas. So we're gonna check the toe.
P4.
Check the toe first before we jack it up. Might lose a little grip.
It's just barely breathing on the throttle compared to wide open with sprint cars. But you know, that's where the challenge is, and I'm trying to get good, well, competent on the big track, bigger tracks, because the Chili Bowl is a tiny little thing.
Slow cars in front.
Hazard in 4 seconds.
Figure
One
it's
there.
easier to get learn control on more space, and then tighten it up as you go.
Crash up top.
So we did a race with Lerner at Lernerville. Got a top 5 there, that was cool, but we've only done the 1 so far.
35.1 liters remaining.
Slow cars on the outside wall. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. lap.
I've never done dirt racing and I am not a fan of oval. Don't you see the fun in going round in circles?
It's close racing typically. So the on the big ovals, it's strategy. On these races,
This looks fun though, drifting around.
they're like done in 5 minutes. Like a 30-lap race is 5 minutes.
Wow, good lap.
So the sprint cars are this with the V8 and wings.
We got the critical fuel data.
Too much, too much, too much.
The 3 is the fastest car on the track. 12.61.
So the Chili Bowl is held in an
So
exhibition
there's no
center.
need to brake at all?
You
Back to P5.
braking, you're steering with the throttle and you're braking with the wheel.
Might lose a little grip. Got a little bit of damage on our left side. Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be hurting here.
So yeah, you're literally drifting. And so the straighter you can keep it, the faster you can go, but the drifting is how you slow it down. I think I still have more oval starts than I do anything else. I used to mainly do NASCAR. Now I predominantly do sports car, but I still like ovals, Indy. I like watching Indy. I like racing Indy. I don't really like watching NASCAR anymore, but I'll race it. I was using the brake. I don't in the sprint cars.
That in iRacing is a bitch as well.
Brakes
20
really
on
don't
top of
do
everything
anything.
I buy.
Oh, jeez. UK VAT?
Yep, UK.
My wife's been. I've never been. Maybe one day.
I know it tests tax evasion, but oh well. It's soft tax evasion. I change my country to Delaware, make the purchase, and then switch back.
Well, it's a good thing that we're not using our real names. Well, I am. But yeah, you so the trick then is you're sliding, they're sliding, and you don't want to hit each other. So that's the challenge then. Sorry, boys. But yeah, these things are challenging. Because, you know, really short wheelbase. I think they have like 400 horsepower, 450 horsepower in a inline 4. And, alright, so we'll go do something else, but I'll show you why I'm trying to practice
on the
these.
USA and they detected my country was UK when I was racing and emailed me asking to change it, so I've just been switching for the purchase and then back to UK again.
Makes sense. Okay, so I can't run it.
Well, my account is in my real name and address, so if they clock on and report me to HMRC, I am fucked.
Oh, well, hope everything's right. Dirt oval. So we're going to take the dirt midget and I'm going to show you Chili Bowl. This is what I'm trying to be able to drive, and at the moment it's just really small. It's a tiny little track. It's actually in a building. And this is in 3 weeks. So I have these tracks, which is nice. I don't have half the dirt oval tracks, but I have these ones. So I've got 4 weeks of practice before Chili Bowl week. Well, December the 1st. Couple weeks. So this is Chili Bowl. Now, if you look up, which I've done recently, and I hadn't done it before.
What's good?
Yo, Duckwood.
Weather status over.
If you do a YouTube search for Chili Bowl, you'll see like 3-4 hour videos. Because hundreds and hundreds of cars come here for the race every year, and they do weeks of repocharges and heats to get the field down before the event itself. So it's this huge thing. You'll get NASCAR guys, sprint car guys, all different walks, IndyCar guys. You'll get all these professional racers jumping in these midgets. And they're not a cheap car. A midget costs about the same as the big sprint cars that are running like 410 cubic inch V8s. Well, this is Chili Bowl. Hey, we got a good finish at Nord's, Darkwood, in the F3. That was fun. We were on it that last lap. Actually, I didn't see what time we got. I should check that. But you got this huge lip here, right? So if you get on that, that's going to spin you. And then as the dirt moves, so this cushion will get bigger and bigger and bigger. And if you watch the videos, you get to where the track's like this wide, and half of it's this gnarly, muddy mess. But it's not a big track. It's, I think, a quarter mile maybe, or an eighth. So I'm trying to get a little more competent with the car so that I can come race this in 3 weeks.
This is Chili Bowl.
Your fastest lap was
29.1 liters remaining. Super. You timed the fastest lap, 11.445.
Oh, really? I only did a 6:31 and the fast guys were doing 19s. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, they don't like to turn right. Like, at all. So yes, this is why I got this car. I bought this car and this track
Why
specifically
are the cars so expensive?
to do this race. The real ones? I don't know.
Fuel on last lap, 0.5 liters.
So anyway, I suck here, but that's why I'm practicing. But I wanted to show off the track.
Might lose a little grip.
New car.
Because it's in a building. I didn't get many laps in. But, you know, this is what it is. So it's a special event in real life. And I kind of wanted to give it a go, so we got the tools to give it a go. Now we just need to get some practice and some talent. As soon as iRacing brings out the talent mod, we'll be good.
Oh, that's cool, you have your YouTube on the car.
Yep. That's my logo. Well, all my cars, the scheme is pretty much, it's, that color is black with Twitch purple at 20% over the top of it. And then I have my logo, which is the koala, BustaWrench. And then the latest edition has a square YouTube, BustaWrench, and then the square Twitch logo. So I'll throw a kick logo on there somewhere as well. Alright, let's see if we can get an oval race in.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return. Do you stream on Kick as well?
Yeah, we're simultaneously on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Where do you get most of your views?
It depends on the day. Currently it's YouTube. There's more people on YouTube than on Twitch. Usually it's Twitch or YouTube that has the most. And then Kick will bubble along 2, 4 here or thereabouts. At the moment there's no one on Kick, 4 on YouTube, and 3 on Twitch.
I think that's because YouTube streams appear on YouTube Shorts when you scroll every so often.
I'm not streaming vertically, so it shouldn't appear on the shorts. I put shorts up later. Right. We were gonna check out if there's something we can. Oh, I have North Wilkesboro. Pocono. Oh, that could be fun. We should see what the NXT like at Suzuka. We would go do that race, but there's only one registered to do it. Gen 4's at the Rock. It'll be a small field.
I've got Apex racing setups, so I am gonna see how those are now.
Alright, good luck. Let's give Draft Masters a go. Not a huge fan of the Xfinity car, but we've got the wheel on it. We'll give it a go. It's nice that they have a safe option. They have qualifying options. Just keep in mind with the GT4s and the GT3s. So I've got the paid version of Race Labs. There's a free version of Race Lab as well that has a lot of good stuff. One of the things that I find useful is the weather tab that shows me the track temp and the weather and the wind and things. So if you find that the track temp is in the 20s or lower centigrade, that you're going to take an extra lap to warm the tires up. You just got to take it a little easier or you'll start sliding off on that one. But other than that, you should be good. Have at it. Or show me a practice or something. I'll jump in with you if you like. Happy to help.
New car requested.
And it's a lot of fun if you get someone to practice with so you can swap back and forth. Things like that. That's fun. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to see if we can change your mind on ovals. This is a relatively...
When did you change the wheel low?
When we went to dirt. This is my rallycross, NASCAR. Basically, if the car has a round wheel, then I'll use this. If it's a Formula or a GT, then I'll use the
I've
GT
only
wheel.
tried over once. The track was much smaller than this though.
This is Daytona, baby. This is where the 500 is. So, this is a Draftmaster race. There are no cautions. It's 16 laps. It's basically flat out, and you'll get to see the pack.
The triple O is the fastest car on the racetrack. 50.73.
Ryan has taken the lead.
What's that freaking guy's problem?
You got oil coming out of our car somewhere.
He's new.
Yeah, you got oil leaking somewhere.
Alright, so the downside is this is a D-class race.
Come on, man.
And so, this, in the practice, you've got every man his dog.
Isn't it the big event in NASCAR? I know nothing about NASCAR other than Americans love it, and I've seen that clip where the guy goes full throttle sprint. The best drivers in iRacing are in Draft Masters.
Don't listen to Darkwood. Or the corollary of that is also the worst drivers.
Inside. Clear low.
It's alright, mate. We'll educate you. So this is my best license, or my highest license.
Working the bottom. Clear.
And the goal is to draft with other cars, basically. No.
Ha 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 ha.
It can be. I've had 0x races. Alright, can I hold the line in the Xfinity?
Incident in 3 seconds. 1 involved. Yellow has cleared.
Do you run this week, Darkwood? Is the Highline working?
Vasquez is hot lapping.
It was not working with the Gen 4s. They couldn't make it by.
Tires don't wear on here.
No.
Slow ones in front of you.
Watch out.
Getting those little glitches again.
Can I get a radio check, please?
Nice. P5 now. Fresh car for you.
Yeah, the tires don't really wear out.
Restart your game.
Well, it's a bit late. I'm going into the race.
It's a memory leak DC style.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Well, that's a good excuse to get another 32 gig of RAM. I might be able to shut off some other things though. I don't need trophy for this.
That's not how memory leaks work in our game.
Mostly cloudy above, 25.2 Celsius in air and 37.8
Well, usually
on
it
track.
means that it uses up any available RAM, so if I free up some RAM, then it might help. You know I used to be a developer, right? "25 years in IT.
The game itself is leaking the memory, which is causing FPS loss.
Yeah, but it's only causing FPS loss if it can't get if it can't assign additional memory, which is why I'm trying to free up memory.
What language did you write in?
Perl, PHP, C, C++, ESQL, C. Plus I was a DBA for Oracle, SQL+, SQL Server.
Strength.
I've done a lot. And a project manager.
I mainly use PHP, Laravel, and TypeScript, React.
Ah, nice. Not, PHP is such a dead language these days. Isn't everyone using Python? Alright, we should be in the top split. So we're just going to go for it. Looks like we're in the top split. There's 5.8, 4, 3.8.
Python and Ruby, yeah, both of which I am not a fan on.
Yeah, I did Ruby, or Ruby on Rails.
But PHP has improved massively in the last few years.
I've done a lot of PHP because I did raw PHP, and then I did a lot of WordPress, which is all based on PHP or built on PHP. But I also spent a lot of time as a system administrator and a technical project manager. Well, hopefully these stay micro stutters, otherwise this is a bad idea.
That's my current job. Linux sysadmin for a web and cloud hosting company.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I gotta get one of them job things. Unfortunately, I've been aged out and AI'd out of most areas. Lost my last job to AI.
Green.
Damn nerds.
You can be a nerd too if you like, Todd. And I go back to having to hand edit auto exec bats to get enough high mem to run my DOS games.
I can never leave my job to AI.
Nope, you can't. You can train me to be a plumber's assistant. You know, shitty job, but not going to get taken by AI.
Amazon's paying
takes
20.50 an hour to start.
Super, you're leading.
None of those jobs around this town.
Plumbing is a higher demand in the UK ATM because there is not as many and a lot are retiring, so that S paying good right now here.
Yeah, I think in general the trades will be fine for a while. Over here we've just had pretty close to 100,000 IT
HQ
workers
is everywhere.
put out of work this year. And that's just amongst the FANG.
Checker, right? That's 4.
No.
Alright.
Was it Facebook, Amazon, the other A, whatever the N is, Google, Microsoft,
You're
Google.
moving down in P11.
They've lost like 100. IBM just laid off 8,000. So,
Back to P13 now.
and I went through 10 years of that at Walmart, going through layoffs every year or every other year, where they'd lay off 1,000 people or more. It's just, it's not a good time. Where we end up, 13th, mid-pack. I don't know why you like this car so much, Darkwood.
I just don't think it's wise for us to do right now.
Not my favorite.
Facebook, Meta, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, Alphabet.
There you
Nvidia should
go. Although,
FANG.
yeah,
Prime Peeps.
although
Your free
Alphabet
monthly
is
sub might be
Google.
available now. Check and support the stream at zero cost to you.
Oh yeah, Apple. Yep. Amazon, Netflix, yep. So, and I worked at Walmart 10 years. Predominantly as a project manager. So, you know, I've worked in those companies. I know what they're like. And they can be great. And again, it's always who your manager is, but if you're in a good structure, then it's pretty good.
Alphabet, Google.
Oh yeah, no, you're good, mate. Yeah. But yeah, those companies have laid off about 100,000 people this year. So that means that they're who you're competing against.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
All right. I saw the news come up.
We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell. The estimated strength of field is 2,000.
All right, hopefully I can put on a good show and show
I've
you
never
why we
worked at a
enjoy
big company.
ovals.
I worked at a mid-sized company and it wasn't that good. The company I work at now only has around 75 employees. Been there nearly 6 years and it's by far the best place I've ever worked. Treat us really well.
Yeah, it's what you need.
Just pay attention all the way around us.
I'm a little coastal town that's basically, it's a retirement town. There is nothing here, but my wife has a job. So it's when we leave here, what are we going to do? We're not. Don't know yet. Got a few things bubbling, but not ready to share yet.
I'm fully remote.
Nice. I would love that. That would be an ideal job for me. I could do that in my sleep.
Which is nice as I can play iRacing all day.
Hey, as long as you're getting your getting everything taken care of, that's all that matters.
30 seconds left.
My favorite gig at Walmart was I ran a team of 21 project managers, and that was my favorite job. Managing managers.
10 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. We have a 16-lap Draft Masters in the Xfinity. We are driving the
Pace car
Mustang.
about to move.
Not that it particularly matters, but we are in a Mustang. Now,
Nice lap there.
Thank you.
not my favorite oval car, but we're going to try and hang on and score some points.
I'm a team lead on a subsection of the Scissored Men team, so I only look after 3 people. Only became a manager a year ago. Workload is a lot less though.
Nice. Yeah, the riding.
We should be behind the 20.
Well, in the 21, I also had some contractors that I didn't have to write evaluations for, but the evaluations were the bit that sucked. The actual management was great, and my team was great. What is that sound? You hear the little flute on the in the infield somewhere, and it's a lot of tracks, and I could never find out what the damn thing is. And it's just right on the edge of hearing. What the frick are you doing, 17? He's gonna try and shoot up the middle, isn't he? Gonna have that going on? I hope not. We'll see. Alright. Let's go racing.
I was fumbling with my radio a little bit. If you have problems throughout the race, let me know and I'll get on the big antenna. Hey, car's off. Be you ready? Have a great day. Green flag.
That is something I struggled with at first. I'm friends with everyone on my team, so giving them criticism and having the boundary between manager and friend was a learning curve, but they paid for a training course for me to do.
Outside.
High forward.
Still there, your door.
Clear.
Clear high.
P14.
You got a pack coming up behind us, gentlemen.
Are there a lot of crashes in the old Daytona?
Can be. There's usually one.
Outside. Clear up top.
On high forward. Keep there.
Still out there.
Stay low.
Still there.
Stay here.
There is always a Lance Stroll in every motorsport.
Outside
It takes
door.
these things a while to wind up.
Clear high.
On target item 1.112, so you are
There goes-
by 2.54 liters.
There goes one.
Still outside.
Still on.
Outside. Water.
Not much I can do when I'm sliding
Keep
through
inside.
the grass. I can get funny. I mean, what can I do with the grass?
Water.
Still alive.
One of the units that came from the neighbor, bring back up and then lock the car down.
Clear.
Clear.
High front.
I was sliding in the grass.
Stay there. We're clear.
Can you ever have passed the yellow line to avoid a crash, or do you get to go
Car
back now?
outside rear.
You're allowed below the double yellow lines, but they don't have to let you back up.
Still out there.
Car outside forward. You're clear. On outside rear. Guerrero now leads. Still alive. Clear. That's
Yeah,
lead
looks like
complete.
that top line can get a run.
Bounced off and then kept going off, fell off. You locked the brake down while you shut on. Okay, if I get shut down, he's retarded.
Car low behind. Still alive.
Still there, door.
It's clear.
Clear low.
Down in position 17 now. Car inside front. Still low.
Still inside.
Still there.
Still inside.
Stay there. Clear.
Clear.
Car high front. Still active.
Still outside.
Still high.
Still outside.
Contact now 1 high fire. You're clear.
Clear, clear, clear.
P15 now. Next position will lose about 2 rating point. High rear. Keep low.
Still outside.
Jesus, this
Stay
looks
there.
like Kay's trying to
Unclear.
overtake.
Outside is clear.
Yeah,
Outside rear. Still active.
Still out there.
we'll see how it goes.
Still out there.
Stay low.
Clear.
You're clear.
This
Position
is-
17 now.
I'm not sure what's going to happen in this. Usually I get a good read. I just hate how slow these cars are. You know, we're doing 310, but it feels slow and they're slow to accelerate.
Car low forward. Keep
It's
high.
all about which line can keep in line the best as to which will move.
Still inside. Clear low.
And neither of these guys' lines seem to be able to hold the line.
Those cars to 310, WTF.
Yeah, we're doing kilometers. We're doing 300 kilometers an hour.
Outside.
295 right this second.
Clear.
P16. Good stuff. On inside forward. Still
That's too early for 3 wide, boys.
Still, that S something like 200 miles per hour seems insane.
Well, we're doing 200 mile an hour inches from each other.
Still inside.
on. On low side.
In and out.
Low clear. Still high front. Stay there.
Wide outside.
But that's how you make moves.
No hole right now.
Outside 2 cars.
No hole right now.
Here we go. We're good. Let's go.
1 outside only.
That's it.
Stay inside.
Outside. Wide outside. Still there. Still there.
2 cars high.
Still there.
1 outside just behind.
Still there outside.
Garrett head, keep inside.
Still there.
I'll be ready here, 19.
I think we're all about to wreck because they're all 3 wide,
Quarter outside.
which is great if you're real, but we got net code.
About to lock the shit up.
Outside. Still there.
Guerrero 10 clear. 11. There's a 7. Good gyrating to
Yep.
get in the position up ahead.
Love it.
There's 70 gyrating to get in the position up ahead. Impressive. Shane. Position 7.
I know that red car's will do that. Somehow I got a phantom for it.
No pressure out back. The interval is 2.
Did they all just crash?
Yep. We'll watch that when we're done. But yeah, we're in 7th and that should be it. We might get a spot or 2 out of these guys, but this should be it to the end.
How many laps is it?
There's 8 laps left. If you look at the bottom of the relative, it's got positions changed,
see it.
laps, and time, which is sim time.
So you're busy, but what When you get a moment, just try to tell me what you got.
Now the guys ahead, D and B licenses and fairly low safety ratings, so.
Good job, lots of room out the back. The gap, 7.1.
I have no idea how we're going to end. We got plenty of time to still screw this up.
Outside, outside.
Way crazier
Clear,
in
clear,
VR.
clear.
Yes, it is definitely way crazier in VR.
What is racing like in general using VR?
Intense. You get better depth perception, you feel like you're in the cockpit and you're just looking around. I also do VR, so I can show you. Darkwood streams almost exclusively in VR.
I don't get you.
Yes.
Do you ever flinch when you crash, lol?
Yes.
Still there. Two outside.
I actually try to take my hands off the wheel when I flinch so I don't break a wrist too.
Still out there at the door.
Know that I be leaning into the turns.
Oh, I still do that.
Still outside.
Especially
First
dirt.
time here, smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Outside. Still there, man, outside. Still outside.
We're running too wide, we're coming up on lap traffic.
Delta behind over 5 laps, minus .109, still active.
Still out there.
Still high.
Still outside.
Still alive.
Still outside.
Still active. You're clear. Get in there. Up
How
to
long have you been
P5.
streaming for?
I'm coming up.
Altogether, not just today.
No, he's talking.
I'm coming up on a
You can
year
burn
full
off-
time.
Push me.
December will be a year full time.
Nice, and then I was gonna reach you.
And then I had a couple years. Prior to that, I was doing a few during the days while I was working my other job, and then I streamed a couple years sporadically as Alpine Blue Studios doing Rocksmith streams. Because I play guitar. Well, I used to play guitar when my hands worked. What are these guys doing?
Clear.
Are they gonna move? Or are we gonna go around?
Good job, man. Don't beat that thing up. Change it up.
Super.
They moved. Good.
Stay one
High
side.
side forward.
I'm working on them. Outside. Door outside.
Alright, now getting back to the point where we would make a move if we were gonna make a move.
Inside.
Car inside forward.
Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go there on the bottom. Still inside. Girl, get the fuck out of the way. Alright. It's gonna be 2 laps to go.
Still active. Car ahead set its best lap time of 47.4. Still active. Stay high.
Still there.
P1, you can do it.
Keep outside.
Still inside.
Yep, there's another car up there. I'm trying to work out where it is.
In and out. One inside.
Still on.
Inside. Still there.
Bring it home.
One inside.
Still active.
Still there on the bottom.
1 laps remaining.
Do you get incident points for car contact?
Still inside. Right.
That's how hard.
1 roadside 2.
Nowhere near the inside. Still inside.
Let's go. We're going.
Still inside. Keep pushing it, man. Keep pushing it. Still inside.
Still alive. You're clear.
Clear, clear. In and out.
High and low.
One inside. Still inside. Clear. Clear. Clear.
On inside front.
In front straight away. Still there.
On low
Take it
front.
low.
Close 1 there. Buddy. Good improvement. Good job.
Check a
P5.
flag.
Almost saved it.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought we had it. Thought we had it.
Ran hard today. Good job, guys. Good job in the pit.
Then you just got battered for 3-4 cars.
In the top.
Moving down to P5. There's about 88 iRating to get in the next position.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
You just cost me positions, just hold me up.
Dude,
Up to
Why was
P5.
you
We
stuck
come
there?
home with
Why did you just go and
41.08 liters in the fuel
dude, I
tank.
was trying to get off
Good
of you,
job,
but you had the gas
bro.
pedal down. I was stuck in the, between you and the wall.
I had it in reverse. I was rolling until you got there.
I couldn't go there. I was trying to get out the damn way. You were locked on this.
I had the pedal down. I tried to get the fridge line.
sorry, Roger. I thought I had enough to give us to the get you at least to the front.
Nice for baby woo.
I had spun so many times, and I caught it, and I caught it, and I caught it, and I caught it, and then yeah. Is it still counting us as 5th after all that? Made it exciting. So yeah, just to show what that's like. I told you I didn't know how that race was going to end.
Gen 4S at the Rock.
Yeah, I looked at that earlier.
SK Modifieds at Nashville Fairgrounds.
Ooh, that could be good. Well, I went up to the top line, and then I got stalled. Roger came out to the top line. I started pushing him. I got him to the front, and just couldn't hold it. And that was on me. The Mustang's a better pusher than it is being pushed. But I was a little all over the place. It's just, I don't particularly like the Xfinity because it tends to wander when I drive it. Yet I like the 87 and the Gen 4 and they wander more, so I don't get it. You can hit another car up to an extent on any track and it'll give you a 0x, and a 0x is just letting you know don't do it harder. And then if you hit someone too hard, just like you saw when we had the accident, then you get a 4x. And it was mainly because I was trying to push him in the corner. And I shouldn't have pushed him in the corner. But I was hoping his 3.1K would let him hold it versus his B license 1.8 safety. So yeah, that was a choice I made, and that was it. I shouldn't have hit him in the corner because I caused that. But you know what? We're over 2,300 now on our oval license. And we're going to take a 0.16 or something hit. Oh, you wanted to see... You wanted to see the big one. That was a pretty big one. There was a big one before that. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Hip and shoulder. Oh, he came back up and nailed people. I thought it was pretty rude how he got hip and shouldered off the track anyway. Alright. We're down the bottom there. This was right in front of us. That was the one that got us to 7th. So if you want to know why they call Draft Masters gambling, now you know. You take your license, you throw it on the table, and you see what happens.
Can you rephrase that?
Nope. Can you?
And this is a typical Crash Masters race.
Yeah, pretty much. Even the top splits, you'll get one big one. The lower splits, you'll get usually multiples, but even top split, you'll usually get one. And this was me. So basically, I hit him in the corner, it pushed me down. I was holding on to that thing. That was, whoa, yeah, whoa. And then I'd get hit, and then I'd get put in the wall. It's so good. I do need to update the paint. Alright, let's go check the scores. There was plenty of carnage. I have to put my hand up and say I was responsible for some of that. But hey, that was coming to the line. So I was pushing him to try and get him to the win and get me to 2nd. And we ended up 5th. Well, it was saying 5th. Does it still say 5th? Yeah. Lost like 0.2 safety rating though. Alright, we lost 0.12 safety rating and we're at 3.34, which is fine. Plenty of room there, and I will go quite happily. Oh, that was the top split. It wasn't showing on my reading that it was top split. That was a top split, believe it or not. I wouldn't have picked that based on the driving. And we gained 79
Right.
iRating. It didn't look like a top split race, did it? I don't know if that's just Xfinity or just don't like that Xfinity car, man. Just I'd rather the Gen 4, the truck, or the A, or the Arca. The Arca I really like. The next gen's, it's all right. Gen 4 I like. Let's go try the Gen 4. I haven't tried it, the Rock.
Gen 6 air started.
Yeah, but is that good or bad? Because I like boobs. I would say that's a good thing. That Lima, that dirt midget's gonna go off.
Always good.
Okay. Good. Well, we could try to do that dirt. Ooh. Oh, I don't have I-55. All series. Like I wasn't going to do another official, but there's a dirt midget race that should be going official. We're not going to win it. We can barely keep the car on the track. All right, so let's go look at the Gen 4s. Do I not have the asterisk? I guess I don't. Oh, I did. I just don't know what I was looking at. All right, so
I ran a 23.814 at the Rock in Chevy Gen 4.
all right, good to have goals. Well, I only run the Chevy. I run Fords everywhere else except for Gen 4. Because back when Gen 4 was the car, I was a Hendrick fan. Which is why I'm driving a Jimmy Johnson livery from back in the day. All right, so my goals are 23.8.
I have the Mike Skinner 31.
Ah. Oh, well, that was an exciting race. So we like oval racing because it's exciting. Yeah, you should see some of my Indy races. Where we're doing 350 kilometers an hour. And, yeah, it's basically with the plate races, a lot of the bigger tracks, you're running nose to tail in a pack. But as you saw, if you know what you're doing, then you can see, and it's really a matter of watching and seeing the ebb and flow and trying to pick what someone's going to do before they do it. I was able to move up 10 spots without too much drama. So it's definitely doable. But I've got a lot of experience on ovals.
Mostly cloudy above, 18.9 Celsius in air with 24.4 on track. Can you rephrase that? I didn't catch that fully. SOF of 1,385. Welcome to the practice. 2 connected. 1
Got
hour
my H
and
pattern set up. Duckwood really likes this track. I find it bumpy. Oh, and slippery. Hello. Nice little drift to greet the day.
This track separates the men from the boys.
Well, I'm just a little boy. Apparently. I ran an Indy race here.
Cold tires.
And I think I did alright. Can't remember. Oh, there's not many on the track, so we'll potter around, get the tires warm. Don't these things have like 900 horsepower compared to less these days?
Yeah.
Imagine this in the Indy car. It actually wasn't bad. That was 0, it's fine. Just a little paint. Yeah, the Indy was fine here. I actually have to use brakes. What kind of oval racing is it? I have to use brakes.
you're leaning towards P3 here. 1 hour and 11 remaining. New best, 24.177. We're position 3 currently.
Oh, for
interval and front point.
Damn you, Duckwood. Hey, at least I didn't sign up for the race. This is fine.
You got cocky.
I'm always cocky. Have you seen my stream? No, it's more that I don't have laps under my belt to know what I'm doing, so I'm just figuring it out. That's all. I have confidence that I can figure it out. I'm experienced, man. Got experience. Of course, as I was saying, the last car I drove was the Indy car, and I didn't really have to hit the brakes into the corners. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's, you gotta be careful getting on the gas out of 4. Was that 2? Out of that corner.
Got some front damage.
She be loose. Give me a look. Not the blimp. Actually, just give me TV. Actually, give me chase. Because you just gotta be careful with the gas, because you got a lot of power and it's bumpy. And with the IndyCar, I could run the low line, I could run the high line, but you got a lot of downforce. This has got naff all downforce, so I've got to either arc the corner up to keep the wheels straight up, or something like that. Turn 3, let off at the red writing. Copy. Of course, cold track and mist, not helpful.
P4. We got the critical fuel data to do laps in the race.
But as usual, I have this talent called overdriving, and that's what I was doing.
I'm excited to get back there in April.
Yeah. Man, you've seen some races this year. It's been awesome. Live vicariously.
.3 slower than your
to start my
fastest.
first year.
Okay, going for P3 now. We may do P2 now. Best lap time, 24.018. Fuel used on last lap, 1.1
Alright.
liters. Super.
I gotta find
We're in
2/10.
Low front, 0.1 in front. Delta ahead slower by 0.2.
Tried to lean into it to sort of drift it out, and it just snapped on me.
Might lose a little drift. Do have a little damage to the front. Yeah, our straightaway
One
speed
near.
should be hurting here.
But
One lap on track.
that felt better. I think I can get close to your 23.8.
Love it.
I think I can get there. But yeah, that tip to roll out. Nice.
I have 0 wall hits though, just saying.
I'm just obviously not trying hard enough then. The porpoisings. It's a trip, man. You got a better, like a wider.
It says to have the wheels turned toward turn 3 before you get to turn 4.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much like if you run it out to the wall, and then lift it at the red sign, and then trail the brake in with the wheel turned, that brings it back down the bottom, and you can arc it in that way. But yeah, I was using a lot more brake, and then you can then push that marker out a little bit. Wouldn't want to push it too far because then you're going to throw the weight throw the weight forward, take the weight off the back, and it's just going to spin on us. Alright, I'm going to hit the head, be right back, and we'll do a couple more laps. Alright, let's have another go, see if we can get in the 23s.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
And none of the other stream elements are kicking off. We have plenty of chat for it to do so. I'm going to have to drop the lines.
You're down in position 6 now. Winans is now leading.
There you go, a D license 1.1 with a 1.0 I rating has a 23:59. Actually, my steering's a little light.
Moving down, careful in 7 seconds.
Force
One
feedback's
car.
turned down. I don't have an adjustment on the wheel. That's, you know, there's enough there, it's just light. Alright, bit of nose authority. Then a lap 2, tires should be good about now.
Recent laps used 1.09 liters per lap. One exiting pits. We got 1 hour to go. Gap ahead 0.053. You're down to P7 now.
Inside, clear.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 in front. Okay. Looking at P6 currently.
Alright, there's the 23.
That's a good one there, man.
Super. We're P6 currently. New fastest time, 23.888. Okay. Headed for P4 here.
It doesn't want to catch. It's just snapping on me. No drifting, baby. How big of a slide was it? It felt big. Probably gonna go, really? What was that? Yeah. Alright, I might have to do the NASCAR trick. Alright, so, in iRacing,
we're clear.
If you lose the back end, especially on the older tire model,
let car 8 by.
if you lose the back end and rapidly steer into the corner, into the slide, not away from the slide, go You don't
You're clear.
try to catch it, but you rapidly turn into it. You can break the traction of the front tires and have it straighten up the slide. I think I'd probably take a notch out of the steering too.
Down.
Feels like it's like 14 or 16. Take it down to 12.
Wolf has taken the lead.
On the track. 23.471.
Class car behind last lap time, no data.
That's why you got to get it turned in, otherwise it washes up the track.
Go easy in 1 second. 1 slow. Moving down in position 10 currently. We may do P5 this lap. Best 23.870. Impressive. P10 currently. Heading for P9 now. Fastest 23.831. Well done. Alright, you're P9. 78.4 liters left.
There's a wall there. Every time I hit the wall, I think it's septic. I hope he's doing good. He should be coming up to his Christmas break.
Previous was a 24.41 of a second. .340 down from your best time. We're moving down in P9 currently. Previous lap 24.3. Hazard in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
Slow on the bottom.
Track cleared.
That's plowing. That was still fun. I didn't quite get you, Darkwood. You're safe. By 2/10. I'll get you next time. You know I can. All right. That is about all we have time today. I got to get the lasagna on. We're having lasagna and Caesar salad for dinner tonight. All right, let's look at that lap. So I just ran the middle. Oh no, I came down out of that 3, 4. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of races here. It's not one of my better tracks. And that's fine. Can't be good everywhere. Alright, we got a league race at Mosport tonight. I'll be running the Porsche GTP. I'll try and record that so I can get some clips up. If I don't just turn around and start streaming it. See how we go. Alright, well thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've had a blast, it's been a good time. We had a couple good results. Finished Nords with 1X, got 79 points in that Draft Masters race, even if I caused a wreck, but I did that because we were trying to make something happen. And we didn't actually make any places up by doing it. We ended up about where we were. But that's fine. We gave it a go and we tried to help someone else get to the win. Just didn't quite get there. That's alright. Well, okay, we caused a lot of people to wreck and get X's, but okay. We caused a lot of people to wreck and get X's, but okay. Well, we apologize. Okay, so let's find someone cool to go raid. You'll notice on the Discord that I've added a bot that's doing, when I put the YouTubes up, it's going to put them in the video automatically. The live clips, the live streams are going there, and then the Twitch streams are going under announcements. It's also updated the roles, and I think I've fixed permissions. So if you can't do anything, then you should be able to let me know. Duckwood, I think I made you an admin. Or at least a moderator, so you should be a bunch of stuff. If you can't, let me know. And yeah, so thanks to H for giving me a heads up that shit wasn't right. We fixed it. Now we can Discord stuff. There's someone doing dirt sprints. Boom, 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 boom. Coco Krusty's doing. Draft Masters raided him yesterday. Raided MP 2 days ago. Raided Urky on Tuesday. Doing a thingy. Go, let's go here. We'll see if we like this. All right. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back soon. Probably tomorrow, but no promises. Definitely back Saturday. But I'll try and slip another one in between now and then. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye for now.